Well, hello, everybody. Nobody's here right now, but anybody watching this later, I think we started a few seconds earlier. Um, so, plan today is going to be to do another time trial test. Um, have some more information I want to try to see how well it works. But thought I'd start out just doing a quick tour of the mains base and let everybody see how we built this. Now, this wasn't just me. I did a lot of the original just layout stuff, but it's been vastly improved by several people over the months. The space has been here for over a year now, or right at a year now. No, over a year now. So several things, but this whole section right here, this is what we have our area for prep and getting ready, doing dungeons, whatever. Um, Consumables are more light darts. Thumpers, whatever. Heavy darts, light darts. Yeah, just the stuff to our staging area to be able to grab stuff. Um, Guild members or friends allowed to come in and just grab what they need here. Everything's 200 durability. Just keep some stuff on hand for when they wear out. Responsive planar belts, full belts. See, I thought the responsives were down lower. But apparently we got more fulls. Okay. So Mark 6 power packs, Mark 5 shield generators, a few extra belts. Uh, some old weapons that we're done using. I keep that one because that was the most expensive weapon I've ever bought. And just extra armor that we've upgraded from. Uh, all my friends that have played, there's my alts one, but unfortunately none of these guys are playing right now. Really wish they were. Would love to have them back, but those are a lot of the guys that help build this base into what it is. So this is our main landing area. Guess I could fly out and show you guys, but this is where we basically have our scouts because everybody just rides around their scouts mostly. So we have our scout parking here. Down below we have our salt parking. Again, not hardly anybody's playing right now. We have that little balcony down below for just hanging out. Give you a wider look from the outside. We've got some of our wind traps there. Just some decorative stuff on the outside, more wind traps, a little park area right above the garage where the buggy's at. We've had a few buggies in here previously, but currently only the one. One of our primary carrier storage, and then we've got the box and the other there. Power and whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of a review from the outside. Start by going over here, the crafting area. When you get done doing dungeons and whatnot, should be able to just sit here and hit these 4 boxes with drop all, and be able to empty your bags for the most part. Couple spice, more spice residue, chemicals, mostly other lubes. Crafted augs, armor, melee, ranged, aug schematics that other people are looting. I was doing all the crafting for everybody as the first. I focused on crafting first so I could craft for our group. But yeah, and then some armor blueprints, weapon blueprints. I forgot there was stuff in here. Blind Fury 4. Doom Watcher 5. That's nice. And then just a few pieces of, I'll say mostly bulwark, steel suit. Oh, grade 5. We'll just take that and learn it right now. Gain double of it, of course. And then we have just some ingot storage up here, second chem factory or chem processor. Coming on the outside here, we have a repair box, which also acts primarily as the drop box for going between people. I hear somebody outside. Probably somebody driving by. But this is used acts as a transfer box for guildmates too. So if I'm ever saying, "Hey, it's in the repair box, come get something," this is where it's at, right next to the repair station. Water. Got a bunch of full deciliter Johns and Mark 6. Bunch of welding wire. I mean, water for grabbing quickly, vehicle fuel. Pretty standard stuff. We'll go to the basement first. More water storage, of course. Nothing really down here right now. Backside of some of those boxes where we get the sub thief. Obviously a Haga Basin base. Not really trying to hide the sub thief. Oh, we didn't paint that. Let's see. Caligari. Yeah. Canola. We'll go with canola. Nice salt there. Saf's salt. Again, a lot of space that just hasn't been filled in or anything done with it yet. So nothing really down here. Some raw resource drop areas. Went out and got some Stravidium this morning before most people were on. Which reminds me I gotta get that started again. Spice generators. Only got 5 of them running right now. We're using mostly the duraluminum generators. Haven't painted any of that either. Oh well. And this area is big, empty. Originally I put this down here thinking I could move all the water cisterns, which I could. But then I got to looking at it and wouldn't be a bad little, like, I don't know, assembly type room. I could even take it lower to have a bigger ceiling in there. But then the little underneath balcony overlooking the crossroads. So, nothing major. If anybody likes decorating or has ideas of how to redesign this a little bit and wants to put their hands on it, I'm for it. The one thing I don't want touched is basically the landing area and this area here, the crafting area. This is actually when we first built the base, this was all we had up here. And we kind of expanded it from here out. But this used to be our crafting area until we set it up more central there. This is a library. I just did a little bit of decorating in here. Not a lot. Since we're here, we do have roof access to those, to the wind traps up here. And still full. Switched to the water shipper's roof when it came out. It used to be just the Atreides roof. Kind of a cool aesthetic, I think, against the Atreides. Something I have to credit Fade to Black for. He's the one that I saw doing it and gave me the idea. I think it's brilliant. So, Fade, if you watch this, appreciate that. Let's see. This is one of the apartments that one of the guys did put a little bit of effort into decorating. The first room was obviously one of the apartments nobody's claimed yet. So we have a lot of people that just didn't care for decorating, like myself. So they didn't really care to decorate a room up. But this one was, I believe this was Saf's room. I think the one across the way was, oh, was Oricron's room. And then another unclaimed apartment as of now. These two on the side are fairly newer. This used to be just really wide open except the back there. But we decided to add a few more when we had some more people joining us. And then they just didn't get used. This used to be our garage before we expanded out front. And so we used to have our buggies here, but then Saf got the idea, oh, let's section off, let somebody decorate in there, and so he did, and it turned into our morgue. So now we have our 22 death stills, we have all our blood purifiers, and yeah, it kind of went a little overboard. But I've got the bodies in my bank and Arakeen, so I can just go through here and hit all 25 of these. Or 22 of them, not 25. Without having to stop and pick up any bodies, which is a very nice aspect to the game. Yeah, that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Seems just easier to keep it down below. Alright, those are all done. Do we have blood to deposit? I think we used up all the blood. We did, looks like. Okay. Well, then we got our, as you saw earlier from above, got our sand crawler and storage box here. With our carrier parking out here. I'm going to save that part for last. I'm going to come back to it. This is our kind of above the garage garden, doing kind of a garden rooftop area. It's not very fancy, but it's a little bit of something. Our other 3 wind traps. And then down here's the garage. It's actually far too big for what's needed right now. Just got a little bit of stuff out here for just in case on the buggy. But obviously we could put a dozen or more buggies in here if we wanted. So, and then the area that I skipped, just so we have a little perspective, the staging area I started with is just right here. So that's where we're at in the base again. This was just going to be an apartment for somebody. I put some boxes here for Saw Nation to come pick stuff up, and Eddie does come get them from time to time. But decided to do a little decorating here, so got kind of a dining table set up down here, and then above got a little bit of a lounge, which I think came out pretty good. I like a lot of this. Got some of the decorations for the strategy table. But no, I think it came out all right. That little sandbike deco almost looks like it could pass for a TV if there was one. But then the murals on the wall, which we've got them all along the top up here. I don't know if I showed those earlier. So that's from the apartments above those windows. They can look down on the hangar. Anyway, one other thing I want to do on this guy before we switched was just go and check out the welcome center, make sure it's stocked. I stocked it yesterday, so I'm not expecting there to be too much out of it. If anything, probably won't need to do much with it, but let's see. Ah, didn't bring my compactor. Pick that up with. I'm like 1100 away from having another run of spice ready to go, so probably should have grabbed it. But this siege on this server, we're on Cetus, we're on Talab, has been very active for new players. We've had quite a few come and visit the welcome center and grab some stuff and hopefully help them level new characters or whatever they were doing. But yeah, we're still full. I expect everything to still be full. We just have some couple of full belts, but I'm switching over to stocking this place with leap belts. Leap belts are really good, especially for a new player. Not as good as a full belt, but full belts I've been having people, end game characters, come and just snag them. So a lot of the newer players haven't had them. And then there's a Thopter. First come gets it. And these are just filters and got something a little more in there. Yeah, some more extra weapons. I made a little too many. But yeah, there's the filters and the fuel cells for the generators. Just a couple generators, small little base. Just able to keep things up. So, yeah, that's that. Right next to the first Aquil trial, as you can see. So every new player will have to come this way. But if it helps people that are starting a second character or third or whatever, great. Sandstorm and Sector in 1 minute. Is that coming from? Yep. Alright, well, looks like we're going to shelter at the Welcome Center base. So I did go through a little about a month or so ago and decided I wanted to push for 100% of Hogget Basin. So I started looking at different areas and going through each area at a time. I did get south, which I think has the most of anything. And you'll notice too, the camps, 73 out of 71. So there's actually more than what it shows. You could get 100% without getting all the camps. Let's see, Eastern Vermilius Gap, we got to the 100 mark. Harder Rift, I did not. So I've got some more to do over there. And then the Jabali Freet areas, I'm not as well. Oh, that one I am. Eastern Shield Wall, almost there. One more camp to find. Western Shield Wall, looks like 10 more camps. Udom I haven't really got going in yet. Misa Turil, I got 100 there already. And then the Shoal, I've got, looks like a cave, 2 shipwrecks, and 3 camps. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. But a lot of bases on this siege that I've got access to. Way more than I need. Anyway. For those wondering about the swatch on the, or what variant this Thopter is, it's the Smuggler's Scout variant, so. And I'm using the Talagari swatch. So, got a little bit of repairs needed. These boosters go through quick though. So the box that just showed up on the right side of the screen there underneath the timer. That's the vehicle info box from the gaming tools overlay. So that guy's done a really good job with this. I appreciate what he's doing. So it's a free overlay. You can choose to support him on Patreon for like $18 a year or something like that, but you can also access it for free. Okay, so that's what we got here. We'll go ahead and, oh, I almost forgot. We got to get more stuff cooking with the water that I have because I've been pushing my water. Okay, still got some water. $964. So we could do like $475 in each. 480 could have, I guess. Oh. And we might as well log out in the morgue because we're going to need to put bodies in as soon as we get back on. So I've told a few people I've got like 13 characters, and those that haven't seen my servers list, I wasn't lying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So Lawrence and Ishtar, I had characters on. I had a 69 and like a 48. They were my 2 lowest characters, so I just deleted them so I'd have those 2 servers to have high ping or low ping servers to do these test runs on. But yeah, so that Lawrence character was when I did that one run with Driver last week before my forced upgrades on the computer. And now we're gonna go to Ishtar. So the things that are changing, I've been talking to Alaskan a good amount, and you see Alaskan in Driver's Stream quite a bit. She's a really intelligent person. Um, she has some thoughts that I don't know if they'll work or not, but I wanted to try. Um, One being finishing the last like two journeys before moving on and getting the quest to go to Anvil. If that extra 5 minutes and getting those extra two levels is worth it. So that was one thought. The two levels to go in to do the cult quest could be two more skill points can be kind of big at this level. Whether it's going to make a difference in the end, though, I don't know. If it saves me having to go get one of the normal intel that I've been getting, then yes. But if it doesn't, it may not be, but we won't know until we do a run and get all the intel. So that's kind of the goal today, is to do that at the beginning and then do a run to gather all the intel and see where we're at. The other one that we're wanting to test is it worth, on the way to the anvil, instead of swinging over towards Mirzabah, I think is what they call it, the island with the big hammer, instead of swinging over to that island to go to the anvil, what if you, after you cross the gap, you cut to the right and you hit that aqua trial on the way up to the anvil? It's probably going to be about a 5 minute detour doing the trial, maybe a little more. I want to time it. I could look on my other streams to see how long it took me to go from that point to the anvil. And if I go the other way now, I'll have it on a stream I can see as well. But I want to time that, and then I'd also like to see, one, how much experience it gives, and two, if it's worth having done that aqua trial or not. I know we've had a couple times wanting to repair some things we've needed some flower sand for, and we've just hand gathered it, which hasn't taken very long. But is it? It's just an is it worth it kind of trial right now. 3 hours and 22 minutes has been around my normal times to get all the intel. So that's kind of what I'm looking for today. Can I do those couple of adjustments and still get to that 322 mark? Now, the other thing that I'm wanting to test is to see if, before going and doing the cult quest, and before going and doing some of these other things and getting all the intel, is it worth doing some gathering first so that those things can be processing while I'm getting the intel, instead of gathering them after and waiting for them to process? From what I remember on my other attempts, the waiting for them to process didn't take maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes savings could be pretty big. So I want to see if that's worth it too. So the other thing is, how quickly, if I do it that way, can I save 10 to 15 minutes or even more getting my first medium ore refinery? If I already have the materials gathered ahead of time and processed ahead of time, because I know cobalt base has been a slow processing thing. So if I have them gathered and processed ahead of time before I get the intel, and then I can make them immediately, is that going to be quicker? So it's kind of two different trials, two different tests. Not really able to do one where I'm comparing the 322 that I was getting before to getting the intel, and do the gathering ahead of time, because the gathering ahead of time rearranges the schedule completely. So I think for today, we're probably going to stick with the grabbing the intel as fast as possible, so I have that time to check to see how much that helped or didn't help, if it's worth it or not. So I don't know what ones we've done lately, but we'll do Almet, because Ozzy's got the Almet races, I think, advertised on his stream, and maybe we'll throw a little shout out to that. So permanently delete it. Yep. And I realize I'm pretty much talking to myself at the moment because I don't think anybody's watching right now, but maybe some people watch it back. Finally went through and saved my character. Let's unlock and start game. Oh, by the way, let me do a little shout out on the Dune Awakening Discord. I went and made a thread today where I was talking about the tutorial pop ups. If we could please get a toggle for that. Um, doesn't make a big difference to people that have played just one character and continue to play just one character. But for those of us that do these type of challenges where we're making new characters, it's very annoying having to see those pop-ups every single time. Obviously, we don't need them. We know the game. Anybody that's willing or able to go over to the Dune Awakening Discord, it is in the. Look really quick, double check myself. Under game discussions, the world content and contracts, the tutorial pop-up toggle is the name of the thread. If you can answer that or reply to that, I would really appreciate it. I loaded into a sandstorm. I don't know that I've ever done that before. But I'm not taking damage, so apparently I'm just seeing the world and not in the world yet. I think we'll wait for it to pass, though. So we're not far. 975, all right. Okay. And as always, right when the worm eats the thopter in the cutscene is when I'm going to start the timer, so that we can try to be as consistent as possible with that. Okay. So I was going to start with the clothing, the malapistol, the respawn beacon, and the binoculars with our first points. And then we want to go in and make all of those. That knocks out the first several journey items. I can't make a respawn beacon quite yet. I need a little more. Now I can. Okay, then we're going to start heading towards the Aqua Trial, because that's the first thing we really need to get knocked out. Ideally, we want to get to where the journey is saying build a base before we go in there. So that's kind of the goal on our way there. So we want to equip all of this. Drop those. Not yet. Place the respawn beacon. Then we can pick it right back up. And we'll use it in a little bit. Not going to grab copper quite yet, but I am going to grab that metal. Now it says to use the binoculars to scout a camp. You don't really have to do that. As long as you get to a camp, doesn't matter if you saw it with the binoculars first or not, it will complete the journey. And being as there is a camp right above here, okay. Get that now and that. We want to craft both of those. Perfect. 3 blood sacks works. There, that there. I did not make any bandages yet, and I just used all my plant fiber. Okay. I don't like how that one was so far down on that. This one will be easy though. Give us the engine. Nope. Doesn't want to give us the engine ever, it seems. Go through there. Save that other point for manipulate instability first. So that we can hopefully have that for when we go into the testing station right after this. Can't open the skills menu right now. That's when we get out of the cutscene. And now we can get manipulate instability. Okay, 8 minutes. That's a good time getting here. Hopefully, it only takes about 3 to 4 minutes. I haven't really looked at the time on it yet. I have it on timer, but let's see what we can get. I really don't like this forced walk. I wish it didn't have this. And then there's times where it just kind of has you do a half walk, half run. You never know if you're actually running or not. And pushing the button to toggle it makes no difference whatsoever. Like right here. Bad timing on that. It's always nice when you can get down to this point just as it gets to that peak over there. Make it. I think we're getting sent back. Yep. It's close though. Maybe if I timed that a little better. But we're 10:46 now, so a little under 3 minutes. I'll take that. It's good to know that that's the time on it. Still nighttime coming out. That's nice. And we have a little bit of time in night still. Time to go. I don't normally see a ton of Respawn beacons right out here. This time, not so many. Hey, somebody else is here. Wonder if I'm going to come into an empty station. If they're just leaving. Got a feeling stuff will be respawned, though. Oh, okay. There. Just no melee. Come on. Yeah, we got a PSU. Blood bags are all full there. Chests are still open from when the other guy was in here. Always good to check the bodies, especially early on. A belt. Nice to have. Get our power pack. Drop that one. And there are stuff on those bodies, but I'm not going to take the time to loot them. Uh-oh. Another power bag. Last quest item. Is that another PSU or is that an engine? That was an engine. Nice. So we get a last two or the last three chests. Power pack. All right, nothing big. But the engine and PSU are nice. They'll get us started. Hopefully, when we get back over to the engine chest, we get that and can make the purple engine. Oh, the binoculars I dropped. Or planetology, we want to get cut array, do gathering. We'll get deep analysis and overcharge. At this level, 3% of 12 on the current power pack I've got doesn't make a noticeable difference. So I don't worry about the recharge rate yet. And most of the time when I'm doing these Scout Ornithopter challenges, I typically don't ever get to a point where I'm too worried about the recharge rate. And this hasn't been here all week. There wasn't a. Maybe there was. There was definitely a granite and a copper over there. Okay. Oh, goody. Always a nice surprise. Okay, construction tool. That. Let's get that. This is there. Some stuff in here. Closing automatically. Battery node's gone already. A couple of things have changed already from what they've been this week. Or last week, I should say. Hmm. Might have been better to build on this side today. Not that way very often. Ew. Battery nodes over here. The almost surprising part is I haven't been into a cave yet. I haven't got any of the orange items. Well, that wasn't the most brilliant thing. Think we got enough copper to make our bike? Yeah. Yeah, 36 minutes. We're doing pretty good on time so far. Just need the treads. Those. Get that engine, PSU, everything else we got. One more. Let's get those repaired. Oh no, not looted a whatchamacallit. Battery pack. Sorry, I should be able to get it right away. 40 minutes. Hmm. Or we can get out of here in less than an hour, even with doing the extra stuff. Just depends on how much more copper we can get. So we're gonna grab this before we go. So that we can get it processing. I wonder if it would be worth making the bike going to the shipwreck and then coming back. It's more travel time, but less trips here to Griffin's Reach. I could also make the armor and make sure I have the guns for the journey. Oh, I can't. Keep jumping the wrong way off that bridge for some reason. Back to the base. I'm going to have enough copper, I think. Good amount over here this time. All right, so I've got to get to the down ship, get the troop request done, craft a few more things, and then get out of here. 14 minutes, possibly. Grab mechanical parts times 3. All right, 11 minutes. Gonna be close. Probably not gonna make it in an hour. Sound gets or music gets very loud for some reason. Another model of pistol. The one alive in there. Okay. 5 minutes to get the ship done and the first guy killed. So we got two more guys to kill. I want to swing back by the engine chest. See if we can get the engine. Really hope we get the engine because it could save us 5-6 minutes easy. Three minutes till the end of the hour mark, which I don't think we're going to make, but that's okay. An hour 15 has been the normal. I think we're on track to beat that at least. Yeah, there's something anyway. Might as well pick it up while I'm passing by. This one, I feel like I'm kind of narrating, almost like narrating a documentary or something. And we're almost to the 1 hour mark. We're really not doing bad. We're moving through here pretty good. Looks like one more copper node. We should have what we need. That was fortuitous. Oh, it's quicker just to go around this right side. Gonna make another engine. So I put a clean one on my bike, and I've got to turn one in. Got two more shreds. And then we need a set of scavenger rags. Need a, and we want to make that. Not going to make the Sparky because we're about to buy a Mark II, which is better for power pull and regen per second. So just all around better. It's telling me somebody's watching me. That's cool. Appreciate you being here. Okay. I should have saved those last couple points for Trooper to get Sugar Wire right away. But I'll probably get another level or two turning everything in. Too bad I didn't get that engine. That engine is the equivalent of a Mark IV engine. It's the exact same speed as a Mark IV base engine. I think this engine I've got is a 75 speed, and that one's a 93 speed. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's what it is. I know the 93 and 70. So it goes from 70 to 93. That's a huge upgrade. There's the trooper. Pick up from him. Package. Okay. Speak to Anton Pulver at the anvil. We can put that on there. Looks like we're getting out of here right at the same time. So I was able to do things a little bit quicker. Of course, starting 1,000 closer than I have been recently is was kind of big as well. So I think I might have messed up. Oh well. I don't have access to the bike anymore. Come on, exit. I think that'll be enough. Maybe not. Um, Doing a little more testing on this one to see if it works a little smoother. So yeah, Jimmy, it's doing another challenge, but this time with some of the theory crafting we've done on it, maybe get it to 5.5 hours instead of 6. So trying to test a couple of things, a couple ideas that could be better, could not be. We'll see. How you doing tonight, though? Should go down and reset my threat. So normally we just head across to the center island there. But this time, one of the things we're testing is going this direction, hitting the aqua trail on the way to the anvil. Normally we've been skipping this one, but we've needed flower sand in the past. We've been hand picking it. Trying to see if this is just a little quicker to help that process along. I had to walk. I overshot it. Should have done your little jump thing rather than a full run. So much time in these aqua trials where they just make you walk. They don't let you run. Now it'll let me run. See, I'm toggling my run right now and it won't let me run. Even in that part where it wasn't making me the slow walk. Um, Let me move. Wonder if they'll ever put something like this in the game in the end game, where you have to use your compactor to form rocks. I mean, it could be a really cool mechanic depending on how they did it. Hmm. Somebody's got something pretty tall built over there. Doesn't look big, but it's tall. Seat belt, power pack, shield, Dew Reaper. How much should I have? 11K. Get a second blood sack. And I think for now that's it. Can buy some complex machinery. Yeah, they make it look like there's a worm right below the surface right there. If I go out there, it's going to be really dangerous. But the only thing dangerous out here is the drum sand. Hmm. Now that's a worm. Somebody listening to me said, "Oh yeah, we'll show you." Sounds like a quick breach. Well, that and on my bar. That. Backpack full. Crap. Okay. We're definitely dropping that. 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 There. There. Okay. So I can grab a little bit more. Out in left field, just a random stun that I can't see where it came from. Those. Of course. To do this will no food. Don't need food. Um, that, that. Not one. Come on. Stop being first. There we go. Do that. I had the other orange one in here too. There, oh, there it is. You're gathering dew by hand. That bar, that part of the night where you're able to get it at optimal, it seems to go way faster than any other part of the night or day. Oops, drop that. Oh, nope. I was saying, am I going to get up? Nope. Unfortunately, I need that. No, we're advancing it. There we go. Oh, really? That's stupid. Hey, yes, Loves. How are you doing? All right, drop my beacon here. We gotta go back and get the band. Well, I can say with all the streaming stuff going this time, I am not lagging anywhere near as bad as I was like before I did all the upgrades. So Oh, come on now. Let's see. Yep, that one. Yeah, needed that band. I might have to deal with one or two of these guys if they don't reset on me, which they are not right now. So, let's see. That wasn't what I needed. Hell back on the bar. Um, go here. We'll get that. 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 And do that one. Okay. Here's where we get to kill a few people. Back there, I don't need food. Of course. Should go far enough to reset. Bandages. This is not a good thing. Okay. And oh, stop running. Doesn't do you as much good as you think, obviously. All right, that's a big upgrade. Well, a couple things. The main one that I'm looking for from here is that Colt Quest that I just grabbed that piece from. The other is the intel that I just got. The other really nice thing, okay, a Dew Reaper Mark IV, really good right now. Band-aids I need. But then you also get grade 4 weapons. So the quest awards a still suit, a Mark IV still suit. So you get a whole bunch of pretty good stuff out of this. The Kinjals and the Dirk, obviously two of the best loots I could have got because I started as Benny Jesuit, and so I've got the short blade damage. Let's see, before I go out, I need to swap that back. Skill points to spend, okay. Come on. Worst time of day to get here. Sun blaring right on me. Way up here, down in the shade is high enough. And I can loot while I wait. Another Kinjal. Wow. So which of the three has the best damage or the best health remaining? 26 or 57, 29 or 59, 28 or 58. Okay. Feather this well enough. Ah, almost. Give me a power pack. No. Alright, I will take a drill shot though. Let's see. Put it there. Obviously, I was hoping to get a power pack there if I could, but that didn't happen. Okay, so now backpack is full. Didn't take that. Drop a few things. Now we get Marikip still suit, which now gives me a bit of armor. More than I had. Sell that. Sell that. Don't need the drink. That. Fuel cell. And I'll go ahead and sell the second Kinjal because I don't need 3 weapons. Oh, did I sell the Mark II Dew Reaper? Okay. And now we're going to go to another place we probably shouldn't be. We're going to head down into the shoal. Go to the Harco base. I should have learned the patterns. Well, Uh-oh. I heard that. There it is. Into the radiation it goes. Yep, can't go get that yet. But I do want this plant fiber. And I can make heavy darts. That's why I took the time to do that. I don't mind the Atreides attacking just as I'm getting here. Do you want compel back up the bar? Jeez, how many of those shots can that guy take? Oh, great. I got myself pinned. Yep. I'll be right though. The drill shot is really weak against these guys. Made me lose my compel on the heavy. And not normally how this goes, but there's not normally that many heavies either. Or that many melee, I mean. Oh. I was like, awesome, I got a weapon. No, it was a freaking missile launcher. Give me a weapon here. A buggy booster, really. Well, not great loots, but I got the intel. 210, I'm not doing too bad. I got a bit of intel still to go, but 31. Hmm. I've never done this direct of a route before. Guess we'll see if I get eaten or not. That doesn't look like it. I think so. It's normally in the past, it's taken me to the 3 hour 22 mark to get all the intel that I need. Or 3 hour 20, right in there. Um, 322 seems to be like it's come up like two or three times that exact number. So, but normally I'm about, I want to say 225, 230 at this point. So I think I'm ahead of that by a little bit. And by the way, on the Gunner comment, yeah, I thought I was too. I thought I was running back from my bike. Harkonnen base sounds like an old Nazi base. Ian. Oh, my shield's gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm screwed. Come on. All right, there we go. Get off of me. Okay, vehicle. There we go. I'm not going to complain about this being my first death, so considering the places I've been already. Actually, was it my first? No, I died over in Misa Trail, didn't I? Well, that was less than ideal. Doesn't take that guy hardly any time to knock out my shield. Doesn't want to give me weapons. Oh, what can I drop? That. Ouch. And debating going to testing station 71. Come on. Get off of that. It's only got a few guys in it. It's got a lot of chests that give power packs, which I could really use. Chance at full belts. I've seen a Mark V buggy cutter egg come out of it. I think I might risk it and try it. Oh, it's a fancy trick. I've got one too. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good, nor is that. Nor is that. Level 24. Come on. Is there melee? Of course he's going to come right now. All right. Being about as annoying as possible. I really should have taken the time to learn those patterns. Oh well. So the trick to this is don't hover at the door. Run around and get them following you. Then you can isolate them. They seem to separate themselves when you're around. Really? He took damage falling off that little edge. Power pack. Okay, good. Get off. Hmm. Had him nearly dead before, I guess. Well, getting that power pack was huge, but what did it do for me on time? I don't know. If I go to this next place and loot a power pack right away, I'm probably going to be. That would have been just a full loss, but if I don't loot another one, then that was just a pure gain. Plus, I was going to be short a little bit of the blues components, and now I've got what I need. But that melee might follow me out here. I guess not. Jeez, really? A lot. Yeah. There's no questioning that. Come on. What are we doing here? He got stuck on the other guy. That was stupid luck. I got three heavies here. I have another heavy up here. Yeah. Oh, the banners. That's that for a close call. Oh boy. I've got this one close in a lot of instances, aren't I? I had to take another bench. Oh, really? This room's tricky. Wish I had a better gun than this, but I don't. And I am not good with this stupid gun, apparently. But I am going to use and abuse this shield. Oh, I killed one of them. I saw the skull. Obviously, I bugged one of them in the door somehow. One more ranged in here, I know. Hmm. Back already? I keep going outside and keep getting ran into different areas that are not good to be in, dead ends and whatnot. I'm probably going to do the same to myself here. Oh, this one's looking better so far. Yeah, that's me right there. That was good. Hate it when they hit the wrong ones like that. Kind of got in and out on that one, didn't I? No luck with the loot so far. Hmm. Probably should have been making room for that aluminum I left behind there. 5. Doing pretty good, getting through both the Harco bases and the Udom this quick, including a testing station. Uh, getting damaged. Oh, knock it off. Looking good so far. Looks like I'm ahead of schedule by a good amount. Not up, down. Stupid thing. Right there. That's all I need. That place is going to explode. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that, man. All right, so did the alert go off? I wasn't even watching. I was watching what I was doing there. It's supposed to be an alert that goes off for that. Buggy engine. Yeah. Sniper wanted one last shot at me, didn't he? Although I have anything. Sheesh. I need more boxes. I haven't gathered stuff for it. Oh, wait. I can build an iron box. Let's get what I need. Okay. Big question is, can I get a Decaleader John or a Dew Scythe? Those are going to be huge. I think the Decaleator John's the bigger right now because I did get the sickle. I've got one intel to go grab real quick, and then I could do that water seal cave. Yeah, thank you for that, yes, Lops. Come on. Rafik. Oh, that's not a bad weapon for now. I mean, this is the perfect weapon for here, I guess. Yeah, I really couldn't have asked for a better weapon for there. Ah, crap, I forgot to deposit the blood. Really? Two drill shots? Crap. Not what I needed right now. Let's see. It's a Spencer Dash. And step. Hey, big time. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was in your chat earlier, said hi, but I was getting ready to do this, so I didn't stay long. Just got a couple upgrades on the comp. Didn't know how they would how they'd handle having your stream open and doing my stream. So I'm gonna have to try it tomorrow or something or the next day. All right. So the way I'm viewing that scrap buggy in there, if I loot a focused, or if I loot a cut array, a vehicle cut array, out of the Harco or the testing station or anything like that, then I'd go grab that and then shoot off to Arakeen and buy the storage and the utility rig. But I didn't loot either one, so I don't think it's going to be quicker to deal with that right now. I need 8 of those pumps, and I got 5 already, so there's 9. Okay. So just the intel, and I'm good from here. Another wing. Well, I don't need as many pumps, I guess. Dune heavy pants. That's here. Oh, not that one. I want that and that. So that's all the intel. We're right at 3 hours. It's about 20 minutes faster. But I did not get a dew scythe or a deciliter, John. That's going to drastically slow me down. We'll go check the other cave just to see if we can get something. Oh, wrong turn. A little early. A deck leader, John. That's good. That's helpful. All right, three. Worth the trip up here. Oh, well, that's no bueno. That slows me down a lot. I would think we probably could pause it for a game crash. I like that email, yes, Leps. Just that utter frustration, right? All his fiery deaths. I think we were all there early on, especially. All right. Well, unfortunately, the day-night timer doesn't stop in game just because I crashed. So I might miss a night cycle, which could be pretty bad. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that yet. I still got to figure out how to do those things. Yeah, I think there is that one hello so far, Jimmy. All right, we can start the timer. Good thing sand bikes have roll bars. Uh, Come on now. Two. All right. First priority, some water. Second priority, some iron. Um, did I drop that deciliter, John, somewhere? There's no way I threw that in the base, is there? Yeah, that was the first crash. Yes, ups. First crash I've had actually in a long time. Even previously with all the lag and everything, I wasn't crashing hardly ever. Well, if I drop the deck leader, John, just by hitting auto drop, that means there's another one in there that I didn't know about. Not there. Or worse yet, did I not pick it up? Did I not have room in my bags? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Guess we're going back up there to check that one, aren't we? Get back. Ah, that cliff's too high. But I can do this jump. Or did the crash kill it? That would suck. On a backtrack, I wanted to do, but I got stuff emptied so I can push the other way after I go back in here. There, back yet, but maybe. They are. It was still there. Holy crap. Well, I guess it's a good thing we caught it early enough. Hmm, can't look straight down. Flip my bike. That was a Weird straighten. There's some decent carbon nodes up at least. When we get back, we should be able to make a Mark II cutter ray. So I brought back about 400 iron earlier, and I need total of 2,200. I think the bike holds 1,250, and I can hold about 300 on me, depending on my bags. So I think I'm going to have to make one more trip over here. That one kind of rotated as I was scanning it. You guys see that? I was like, I didn't want to grow out this way. I'm going to switch. I hit him in the cape and killed him. Mm, let's see. Make those. Hey, how's it going, Spade? Doing pretty good so far. We're actually quite a ways ahead of schedule at the moment, so yeah, I'm not complaining at all. That, I'll catch myself on fire. That not the best place to be caught. Ah, you're on the right tool. Um, I don't usually go beyond the first one. However, today I was testing doing the second one as well, so I actually do have the compactor unlocked, Maddox. So I don't know that we're gonna need it. The only time we'll need the compactor is if we need to repair like a do scythe or something, or craft one if we don't loot one. But I've already looted a decent amount of flower sand, so I may not even need it. But yeah, normally I just do the first aqua trial and that's it. Because you have to do the first one to advance the
Welcome,
journey in
Jester
the
Mix 6. Thank you
South
for the
Hogga
follow.
Basin. Sorry, Jester, I called you Maddox. I don't know if that's the same person or not, but there's a buddy of ours that goes by Jester Maddox, and I didn't read the full name. So sorry if I got you mixed up there. And if it's you, Maddox, not a sorry. Oh, only okay. 8:33. Different Jester. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here. So, for those that have just read the title, it's basically what the title says. We're seeing how quick we could get a new character to create a scout. We've done it before. We got right at the 6 hour mark, 20 seconds over 6 hours. Um, had a couple of people that enjoyed the content previously, wanted to discuss things that they thought could be better, and some of them had some good ideas. So I was trying a couple of them today, seeing how much of a difference that would make. See if we can get down to maybe under, um, maybe under 5.5 instead of 6. We'll see. Yeah. Well, I've got to at some point get some more granites, but yeah, it was not my idea originally, although I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But another streamer that I was watching um, said that he saw somebody make a video of them doing it in 6.5 hours. I was like, I bet I could do it in 6. So I never saw the other person's video. Kind of wish I could have, but so far I'm actually really enjoying this. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. So this one today is all about, do some of those things actually make a difference or a big enough difference? And maybe they have, maybe I'm just being a little more efficient with it. I don't know for sure. But we are ahead of where I've been in the past with this. So hopefully we'll see. But it's really coming down to how quickly can I get the materials gathered, and it's time to go get some granite and salvage metal. But the trick to it is doing more than you normally would, because the biggest issue with this challenge is the processing times of resources. So one thing that I didn't think of early on when I was doing this is that there is a 30-second processing time per ingot on aluminum, and in order to make a scout, you need 241 aluminum ingots, which means you've got 120 minutes of processing time, which is full 2 hours. So if you're going to cut that down, typically I try to make 2 or 3 medium ore refineries just so that I can get that time cut down to under an hour. Well, I need that. We need Mark II cutter, eh? And I might as well make a compactor, although I don't know that I'll carry it with me. Ah, 10 iron ingots. No, I'm gonna save them. Yeah, looting hole ingots is also very nice. You're absolutely right about that. And then RNG with leather loots, yeah. Alright, we could get some carbon to start some steel going now. I should have made more than one of the small refineries, but as slow as I'm gathering right now. Yeah, that was a fun run. I'll be honest, I enjoyed that. We did it, what was the time? About 8 hours, if I remember right. We were like really close to 8 hours. Yeah, Jester and anybody else that missed it, we did a few last week, I guess. We had a group of four of us do a new character to assault. And the parameters were we each had to have our own scout, and we needed to get one assault made for the group. And I think we did it 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, I've seen those before. I've already picked up 2 wings today. Not as good, but still nothing to complain about. So I still need a bit of iron. But if I can get that Mark III cut array made pretty quick, that would be really nice. And the big thing is I've got to get the cobalt paste started. Because that's the longest processing of everything I have right now. So we'll pick this up while we're here. One of the things that oftentimes I hear from people that watch us do this, and I've only been doing this for a few weeks, but they're a bit surprised that at level 14, 15, 16, whatever it is, we're going out to Mesa Turil and doing quests to get the still suit. And we're actually able to kill guys with weapons from South Aga Basin. It is slow, but it's doable. and then go straight from there, like level 20 ish, and go to the Harco base in the Shoal. Grab the intel from there, and then the other Harco base in Misa Turil. So, Spade, I'm curious with the AI like that. How do they determine pricing? Is it, do you get a glimpse of what they're intending for the economy, or can you go as high as you want? And does it adjust its prices based on what you're selling yours for? That would be another cool thing if it did that. Okay. A few more of these. Might as well grab it. Nine. Oh, so you get your money pretty instant. You could stand there and wait for it, basically. Hey, a Mark III shield. That'll work. That guy must have hurt himself with his own grenade. There's no way I one-shot him like that. Interesting. Is it fixed what you can buy, or does it rotate at times? Yeah, I can imagine. If it doesn't rotate and it's just that the whole time, that gets pretty locked in on specific weapons. Doesn't really give you a lot of options. I mean, if you're looting them, not a big deal, but I don't know how dependent you guys are on that auction house, but those prices seem pretty good. How many hole spins I need? So drop that. Almost full on that one. Yeah, they're perforators. Assume you guys are running the dungeons too, not just depending on the auction house. So one of the tests I did earlier was completing a couple more of the journeys in South Haga before coming up here. It only ended up taking like another 2 minutes or something like that to do it. But it got me two and a half, almost three levels. I'm currently now at the point, at the level that normally I am when I finish. So I'm actually a little bit ahead on levels of where I've been in the past. I got a tread with your name on it. Nope, I don't. I wanted to. Didn't work. That doesn't work. Love it when they give you the ones you can't access. Wait. So what's that about? 350, 84. Yeah, that didn't work well. Storage full already. Well, we're gonna have to drop some other stuff because I need the Etherite first. Or Erythrite, I guess it is. Pinkies. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop that. Those two. Definitely dropping that. Yeah, right. Really? The other guys' bodies are still on the ground. Yeah, that was really quick respawn. Did not expect that. All right, all right. Little bit of armor helped, but now I'm taking blood. Got the ones here. These are the absolute worst ones to hand harvest. These earthright. Where is that? Not the one that I already got with all the radiation, is it? I assume that's a different one. Station 4. Is that the station up in the north area? I don't remember off the top of my head. 600, yeah. Ugh, I hate doing it, but I'm going to have to drop the carbon. This is so much further to come back to get. Jump station 4. I'll have to double check that. Really? Two, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. Better welding torch. And that lasts a little bit. Okay. Plus one. What's the plus one? Oh, it's heavy as it. Best line yet. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. I might have to do a little exploring to find it. Normally, I don't have to come this far. I don't know. There's another place I usually go where between the two spots it fills me up completely. But I obviously took a wrong turn and didn't go to one of my normal spots. Yeah. Yeah, the radiation area has a Cosmo chest as well. I didn't go loot it this time. Probably should have, but I've almost got what I need. Cool. So 625 and 200, 825. That's the total I need. Let's see. 852. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave something else behind. There's no way I'm coming back here for 30 more of this. Alright, let's see. 5.5, 1.8. I need those heavy darts. You can go on the ground. 3.3, 2. Wish I told you how much is remaining, but let's fuel that. We can drop that. Let's see where that gets us. $13, 210, 835. Oh, that is painful. I need 20 more. All right. Leaving that. 8, 8, 8. Might be. It's 220. Oh, does not want to give me a break. Two 40, 50, 65. All right, well, I guess I'm leaving the blood bag. Oh, how big of a Time waste was that though? 4 hours already. Yeah, I was hoping to be processing aluminum by this point, but I think I'm still a little ahead of where I was on the 6 hour run, but not sure. I'm not feeling as good about it right now. But not having to come back here, that's big. Yeah, it really was a huge pull. Being able to bring back, was it 13.5 now with the 2 liter Johns, the Hajra one, and then the decaliter John? Start spending some. Actually, I have too much intel. I could have avoided getting one of those others, and that's one of the things I wanted to see was if I could avoid grabbing one of the other locations, and it looks like I could have. All the way on this island. Holy crap! Okay, I went too far. Oh, I messed up though. I shouldn't have picked up the full belt there. I should have picked up the power pack so I could repair mine. My power pack, yeah, 0. That was a screw up on my part. Not far from. Oh, I'm almost to level though, which I should be able to. Yeah, 10. This going. Five left, so about 19. All right. 252. We need a good amount more iron. And now I need. Empty my bags. Need. All right, the cobalt paste going is big because it's a lot of time. So when I get back from this run, I should be able to make my Mark III cutter array, which means I can start gathering aluminum and hopefully get one or two of those medium ore refineries going. But definitely wasted some time gathering the carbon and then just dumping it on the ground. Should have been smarter about that. Several things to learn from this one. Oh crap. I don't have a power pack. I have to get just a improvised. Dang it. Should have dropped the light ammo, not the heavy. Screwed that one up. Yep, you're right about that. Which there happens to be some right here. Determine how much iron I need. I'd love to not have to come back here, but I have to take back some carbon with me. So I took back about 1,100 last night, about 1,000 last time, 400 previously, which leaves me needing about 800 again. So if I fill the sand bike, that was just over 800. Uh, so if I get 3 machines going, it's going to take 40 minutes to get everything processed, which would, I mean, if I'm trying to beat 5.5 hours, that means I've got about 30 minutes to have them going. I mean, 5.5 hours seems pretty quick, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be upset if it ended up being like 5:40, 5:45. What do I have in here? 750, almost full. This should do it. Oh, come on, power back. Okay, that should be it for iron. Let's fill my bags with carbon on the way back. I think we're looking really good. Yep. Drop the fuel cell. Oof. It's a Mark III. I thought that was a Mark IV. Still better than what I've had. Okay. How much more water do I have? That's gonna be not good for me. Yeah, it can be, but it's a very good cave because it drops deciliter Johns and dew sides. There was another heavy in here. Where'd it go? Come on. Another sickle or reaper. I was hoping to get a scythe. Guess we try the top cave one more time. At least there's a lot of water up that way. Yeah, the other cave up here is not as bad. Only has the three guys. Typically one melee, two ranged. Ugh, worst thing ever. Freaking scan module. That's atrocious. Yeah. I don't blame you on that one, Jester. Okay, well, see if I can fill this deck of Leader John twice. Got it most of the way full already. What's that? The scanner? It was interesting the other day. Some of you know this, some don't. Was forced into an upgrade of my computer, and I I had several days where I was down. Um, but I spent some of those days rewatching some of my streams of doing this earlier, and watching it, I just threw it up on the TV, and I've got a large screen 4K TV. This game looked amazing on that TV. So much better than on the monitors. It was incredible. First started watching, I was like, that's not even the same game. Yeah, especially at night when they've got the shades and stuff going on it. I mean, right now it's not great because you got the Coriolis storm buildup, but getting 1900 per water patch right now with this sickle. The scythe gives 3600 per patch, so it's quite a bit better. Yep, I can understand that. Uh, didn't get it. That's all right. I got about 20 to 23,000 water that night. Not the best, but especially when I get into aluminum, that won't be enough. But I've got to get some aluminum going right away. I'm already past the 530 mark. Oh, I guess I got 5 minutes or so. Should have kind of grabbed some more carbon while I was there. Oh well. Yeah, it's done. What's attracting you to the physical copy? Just some of the stuff you could get with it, or More steel ingots. Oh, brother. Yeah, I should have gone and got carbon when I was getting the water. That's a few minute mistake. 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, I guess, getting to be less and less normal to have a physical copy of a game anymore. You don't get them on PC anymore, it doesn't seem like. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I got a disc for a game. Although I do have one disc here. Let's see if I can show you this in a minute. Yeah, I think the Nintendo Switch was after my time. I know there's people my age that play it. I just never get into it. I mean, by the time Game Boys came out, I wasn't really into the handhelds that much anymore. And I'm giving away my age there, but that's the beauty of gaming. I mean, we've all got things we like, things we don't care as much about, but it all works. Or tear my back up on your PS5. It isn't satisfied it used to be. Other stuff, not so much their business. Yeah, they have not been treating their customers very well recently, from what I hear. Duck Hunt. I did play that one as a kid, actually. The little dog jumping across the screen. Yeah, they are. How much of this do I need? Do it says 1720 carbon. Okay, so more than I was thinking. Yeah, on your Nintendo, on the console or on the PC? I don't know if it matters. Is the game the same size on both? Got it. Go back and get this processing really quick. So I can get that cutlery made and get some of the aluminum cooking. So far behind on it for where I wanted to be. I'm guessing a 5.5 hour would be fairly easy. If you got really lucky on those first two cave loots, you got a due scythe and a decalator John right off the bat. Or picked up two decalator Johns in the caves and got a due scythe off of one of the guys you killed. Which I have seen. But unfortunately, there's some luck involved with this still. Just cramming everything in here. One somewhere. Last one I look in, of course. Call of Duty was 400. I just saw that message, Spade. 440 gigs. That's insane. Yeah, 440 gigs is crazy. There's not a lot of carbon ore right here. since the first note I've seen in a while, or that I paid attention to, I guess. Just about full family. Upset about something. Light blue time of day. I think it goes by faster than all the others. Anywhere. Okay. Well, I think I got enough still cooking to at least get one more of those ore refineries going. Barely made it out of that. What did he die of? Just one chest back up. Oh, so close to having the last one. For the third one. That sucks. Good. Do scythe. To learn the deck leader, John. I don't think this is going to happen in less than 6 hours, even as of right now. This is a rough week for it, just with node locations. Last week we had a lot more nodes on this little island for carbon, made gathering carbon a lot easier. The erythrite, I think I went the wrong way, and that's why that took a little longer. That one's on me. The iron, again, not a lot of nodes right at the north side of that island over there. So another rough week. I don't know why the nodes have switched already, but they have, which seems a little weird. But yeah, this one, I don't even think can be done at this point in less than 6 hours. I'm gonna have to make a dew scythe just to get the water quick enough. It might be close to 6 hours, like 6:05 or something like that. Okay, so there's those. Oh, back to this one. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. It's why I do these things so that we could test certain things. I'm liking the extra levels that I have because it's allowing me to get some of the things. Oh, come on now. Placement blocked by another structure. Yeah, it's allowing me to get stuff like the deck leader John the Dew Scythe, which I'm gonna have to make a Dew Scythe just to even get this done in less than 6 hours, which is gonna eat up some of my steel, of course. Just as those ended. So yeah, 30 should be getting 10 more. I hope. Yeah, barely fit everything in here. Silicone blocks. I don't have so. Yep. Let's see where I'm at with. To build that. But we need a lot more aluminum. So, but you basically got to harvest with the Smart 3 cutter, you got to get 43 aluminum nodes to get the thing made. I'd have to do two more, I think, to make the Dew Scythe. So 45. And 2 weeks ago, this place was just covered. There was like 8 aluminum right here, 4 of them on the way up here from where the base is at. I could fill up my bike just coming up to this path. But last week, about half of those disappeared. This week, I'm hoping it hasn't changed and something's just wonky and some of the nodes that I've had for the week aren't here. But we get a whole new map this week. That would be nice. Several bases right here in this area. Look at this time. There is a lot of copper nodes up here this time. Not a lot of aluminum. And these sandbikes he builds probably a lot. Probably, I'm guessing. I know the exact answer actually. I'm guessing 10. And I bet I could have parts for quite a few more. Optimally, I hope not. That would be crazy. So I think another challenge, though, how long would it take to build a sand bike of every tier? That might take a little bit longer. That would be one I'd want to do with a partner. Because you're going to have to get some scouts because you have to go out to the DD, which also means you're going to want to get an assault made. Because you're going to have to gather some spice and you're going to have to gather some titanium and strontium. Yeah. Yeah, the Fremen challenge. That would be a lot of fun. And you definitely want to do that with a group. But you have to basically using the skills that you have, the levels you have, and all that. But you have to go through pretty much all the tiers. So it would, and you have to find everything in the deep desert. Doing stopping for aluminum when I need to be getting water. So, in case anybody's interested, if you ever find yourself hand harvesting again, you know how sometimes what? I didn't get it emptied. Dang it. Yeah, sometimes you come back to a node the next day, and the water's there, but you don't see the droplets on the plants. I think I have one of the reasons that causes that. And I think it's if you harvest it the previous night, but you don't get all of the area. The I'm going to call it a node, like a single cluster of plants. If you don't get the entire node and you go back there the next night, it's going to be the water will be there with no droplets appearing. I've seen that happen repeatedly now, dozens of times. Let's see. Water. Yeah, we're not even close to making 6 hours this time. So I don't think we're gonna keep going this time, guys. Um, Probably could have it done in about another hour, realistically. Just the way the water gathering is going. I have to make a dew side, which means coming out here right now and getting some flour sand. And then I'm going to have to make another deciliter John or two. Jeff's going to be mad at me. Come on. Why did that disappear on me? Oh no. Wrong ability on my bar. Yeah, I'm going to get eaten here. Oh, are you kidding me? Holy crap. Did you see how close that was? No, I have it, but it wasn't on my bar. Holy crap. That was crazy. Yeah, I thought he was going to eat my bike, even though he didn't get me there. I just would have effectively ended this challenge. There would have been nothing more to it. So I need 13, and it takes what? 5 per, I think? Go away, Jeff. 30 is all. Three. On move. I think that's enough. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna go see about some dinner. So I really appreciate you guys coming, watching. Sorry it didn't turn out to be as good as I'd hoped. Normally, I have a thopter just cooking the last little bit of aluminum at this point, but this today it's not happening as much. I did get to see. I mean, today was just a test. It wasn't really a push for the 6 hours. It was. I did get to see that I got the intel a little bit quicker. I could have stopped before doing Sentinel City and been able to still have. Well, actually, I had quite a bit of extra intel. Um, I could have not done the last two things and been able to start on the aluminum quicker. Yeah, I absolutely did, Spade, and that's the big takeaway here, which is what the goal for today was. Today wasn't to set a new record; it was to learn some stuff and try some things. So, no, I'm glad I did. I did learn a couple of really good things. A little bit better at exit to Haga. Um, Definitely worth having the person go to Anvil, stop and do the Aqua trial. Then we could just make a compactor for them. Um, because we're always, it seems like, needing a little bit of silicone, either to get a dew scythe or to repair one. But yeah, I mean, sometimes luck gets you on these, and you can have all the skill in the world. I mean, I've shown I could do it before, but if you don't have luck with your drops, there's just not a lot you could do sometimes. So, but yeah, that's we're gonna wrap it up here for tonight, though. But I really thank everyone for coming. Really appreciate you all being here. It was a blast. I enjoy this. I enjoy doing it. Let's find somebody to raid. And if you guys have any ideas for um, who for other challenges and whatnot, like that's I don't know if you're serious, Spade, about the speeder bikes, but something like that could be fun. I love the challenges. We'll raid Dark Lord Tyrannus, another streamer here on Cetus. So we'll get that raid going, and thank you guys again for being here, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Hey, Dark Lord.
Welcome Braxton 3259. Thank you for the follow.